Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Ta-da! Hey, guess what? We dropped frames. All right. Almost 2,000. So, I guess that wasn't the problem. At least it was during the intro. And for those that were wondering, Amyth actually got first. 6 billion followers is Amyth. For those that aren't aware, like me, I was completely avoiding talking to this 6 billion followers person in other channels. It was Amyth. It was Amyth. Poiple. Thanks for the Poiple. Hello, Meow. Hey, Rav. I don't know if I missed anybody that chatted. No. I did not. All right. I guess we will... Hold on. Let me switch over. I got to click on that screen, and then this is going to change. Okay. It's one of those weird games where when you click out of it, the audio drops out. Chat pause due to scroll. Come on. Okay. Continue as Logica. For those that were not here during my character creation, I'm playing as a female, lady, woman, whatever you want to call me in the game. Her, she. Kisses. That was as far you got? Yeah. So I am Logica. Welcome to the stream. Let's continue. So basically, we're going around talking to people. The ultimate goal is to try and figure out who sinned. Somebody sinned and turned the entire city, the population, to gold. My pronouns are she, her. Please respect her pronouns in chat. Yeah, in Discord, I don't know if you ever noticed I put a little Easter egg in my Discord profile, what my pronouns are. I know Salsa always laughs about it. No disrespect, just a funny little thing. I'm a he, him, technically. He, ham, yeah. I'm he, ham. So far, nobody has called me ham, but I'm waiting. Somebody will eventually see it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so used to it. I know you don't watch DDQ, but it's part of some, I would say majority of people. They'll have what they are going by, their name. It'll have their Twitch channel, and it also has their pronouns in the corner. And some people don't, but I just, I got that in my head. I was like, you know what? I should probably put my pronouns in Discord, and I'm he, him. Yeah. Okay, so like I was saying, so when we came in, everybody was gold statues, essentially. And that means somebody sinned. So I guess the idea is, now I have not cheated and I don't want to know anything. And Meow, I'm sure you're the only person in here that has played this. As far as I know, I don't, unless there's people lurking that have played the game, I don't know. But as far as I know, you are the only one that has actually played this game. Who's Jerica? Jerica? From Gem? Jerica from Gem and the Holograms? Is that the Jerica you're talking about? Who? We are... Why are you asking about Jerica? Did somebody say something about... Oh, Granddaddy, you feel you'd fit in well with Jerica? I didn't even see that. I was confused. Yeah, I would totally be in the holograms. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I was like, I was actually impressed, Rav, that you knew who Jerica was. But turns out you don't. But now you do. Yeah, Jerica is actually Jem's IRL name from Gem and the Holograms. I don't remember her last name, though. But yeah, I used to watch Gem. My daughter watched some Gem. I always thought it was cool that the car could just drive right through the wall because it was a hologram. Nope. She's truly, truly, truly outrageous. Right. So we basically, we're kind of like in detective mode. We have to go around and get information from people to try and figure out who sinned. But there's a lot of side stuff going on. So that's just the main part of the game. Benton eating wings right now. Rav always coming in with the hot takes. You'll understand more as you go along. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm totally fine with the way the game's going. Let's resume. I was talking to this guy when we last played.
Ah, it's you again. Hope
Yeah.
you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
So we asked him what his story was, and then I was just trying to get out of here so I didn't end up streaming for 6 hours, which I like about this game, which all games should have. You can save, right? And close it whenever you want. It's very convenient. I like that. Oh, and I've been thinking what we're going to do next, because we always have to know what game we're playing next, because I never know when the game is going to end, and I got to prepare ahead of time depending on what we're doing. Like if we're going retro, it's a little bit trickier. Not hard, but you know, on my end, I got to do some cable moving around stuff. But several people have been asking, and I probably should just get it out of the way. Should we do San Andreas 100%? And it will be on my PS2. My fat PS2 that's right here on the desk will be playing on actual PS2. Yes, just do it. And I already have it set up. It should be set up for widescreen. There are a few, I think, title screen glitches because it doesn't really like the resolution. But once you get in the game, I think it's fine. No, on my PS2. The original San Andreas on PS2. Literal. I got a PS2 on my desk with a hard drive in it that we can play basically any game that's worth playing. Yeah, if you look back in my YouTube, I've got GTA 3 and Vice City 100%. Those were done on my PS2, my fat PS2. Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh God. That would cost actual money. That would cost actual money to happen. Today I was watching Distortion 2 speedrun. He was working through going through Resident Evil 4, and he's doing a randomizer, but even he was getting so mad at the game because of just gameplay mechanics, but he was like super riled up. I understand. And then he's like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. And I was like, I totally understand, because I get the exact same way when games are just being ridiculous, and in that very moment I absolutely hate that game more than anything. But 99% of the time, I'm still having fun. So it was kind of funny to see that from the other side. He was having a hard time, but he managed to get through it as usual. But you can buy a PS3 for $199 these days, but most PS3 games go for $70 to $100. Really? I still have technically my second PS3, but my first one died shortly after I got it. Granddaddy surprised me one year for something. Birthday? Was it? I feel like it was nice out. I think it was birthday. She got me a PS3. Yeah, mine's not the original fat PS3. So she got me, mine's the Uncharted edition. It came with Uncharted 3. And then I bought the 1 and 2 pack. So I've played all 3 of the PS3 Uncharted's. And then I played some of the game with the women character as the main characters on PS5. I've got it on PS4 version, whatever. And then I played another Uncharted, like the final one. Your brother has 2 fat PS3s. There's Uncharted with like 2 women main characters instead of Nathan. I can never remember the name of it. People that know Uncharted will know what I'm talking about. No, it's a totally separate game. It's a totally separate game. It's not DLC or expansion. With the ladies. He plays the 2 ladies. And it was really good. Lost Legacy, yeah. That was really good. Oh, if you like Uncharted, it's good. It's up there. Honestly, I probably like that more than the final Uncharted game. And I don't even hate 3. I enjoyed 3. I think most people like 2 the best. I don't know. To me, they're all decent. You really loved Uncharted 4. I think that's probably my least favorite. Really, like 1 and 4 are kind of like, I guess 2 was okay. I just didn't like the boss in 2. But I love, me and exploring. So that was like right up my alley. I had no idea what Uncharted was when I got that PS3. But what I was saying was, it's not technically my original PS3, because my original PS3, the GPU died like weeks after I got it, and it was glitching out and freezing, and I got it replaced. So this is technically my second PS3, but it is from the same period of my life. But what's funny is the original brand new controller that came with that got drift so bad the controller wasn't even usable. But I had a second controller that was used, and it still works. And I know there are certain places where the controllers were manufactured, and if you look at the number on the back, you can determine whether you've got a good one or a bad one, because some were known to fail more often than others. You've not played 4 and did not finish 3. I think they're all solid and really fun. It's one of my favorite series that I've actually stuck to and played through. Yeah, really fun. Uncharted is up there for me with one of my favorite game series. It was challenging at times, but it was really fun to go back, and I'm not sure I 100%ed any of them, but I did go back and like trying to find treasures and stuff. Never played, obviously I'm not a multiplayer guy, but I didn't even realize there's actually multiplayer for those games. I guess as long as we're live, but if you notice the stream acting crazy, just let me know. Because apparently the internet is unhappy today with me. So Do you know a way out of here?
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Right. So that's why like our first side quest is fight. What are you doing? What? He must be standing on a step and he's like bouncing up and down. Yeah, the game's a little rough. It's a little rough. There was a small pause when you first turned on the camera, but since then, no issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in the red. We're in the red. I gotta wait. Okay, we're back in the green. Ugh. What is going on? I hate this internet. It is awful. It's an indie game. Alright. We dropped a chunk again. Looks like it's good for now, so...
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
So that was what do you think about the Golden Rule. This is, what do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Okay. Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
I think technically I'm kind of centrist. I don't know. Like I've taken some, I don't really know. I've taken some online quizzes and stuff, and I always kind of come up sort of in the middle, but obviously not perfectly in the middle. If Malleus runs, he's going to break the Golden Rule and kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright. I'll be going now.
Alright. See you around.
I wish I had real arm pads for this chair. I'm constantly fixing them because they're sliding all around. So now I'm going to be totally sidetracked and staring at my bitrate because it's being dumb. I know there was like some kind of outage apparently with like Verizon and something else. So I'm guessing it might be affecting other stuff too. Other AWS or something.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you
Yo,
stop
Grant.
muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll
Streaking
scare
on
away
me.
my
7
customers.
streams.
They follow their trades,
The many shall
imitating
suffer
their
for the
previous
sins of the
lives,
one.
but they are ignorant.
This again. You're
Right.
in a world of your own, aren't you?
Let's talk to these ladies. Livia. This ought to
Just
be
as
interesting.
the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I think the shush emote means lurking. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Do you know a way out of here? I like how we ask everybody that. It's like, if they knew a way out, would they still be here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Figure out why she's acting strangely. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Where can I find this Pandora? Is she in the room with us? I'll be going now.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Right. She's gonna be okay.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Yeah, I think you said that the last time. What is this? Let the buyer beware. Caveat emptor. Buyer beware.
Beautiful.
Built-in cup holders. Nice. All right, let's talk to Aurelia.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is so beautiful, and your clothes are so exotic.
Okay. I don't know if I really like any of these replies. And you're as charming as you are beautiful. Oh, stop it. No, please go on. Not interested. Sorry. You know, it's probably not going to hurt to compliment people. I'm not sure what kind of hidden meters there are judging our relationships. So I guess we'll try and be nice.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Yeah. You know, that was a possibility. I'm a risk taker. What can I say? What? You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Do you know a way out of here?
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Oh, see, like... I was asking about an escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact,
I don't like this
I
lady.
do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Good business. Yeah. Definitely don't like her. She's definitely not a centrist. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
How do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I?
I don't
And
know.
I have no interest in doing that.
Would she? Tell me more about what I'd be buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
I'll pass, thanks.
What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
I mean, yeah, I could take out a loan, escape, and, never pay it back. What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting gossip? Oh, that's a new question.
Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Here's 10 denarii.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Fountain? What's this about a fountain? Foundation? Yeah, I don't understand the whole ads thing. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you like.
I'll be going now.
All right. See ya.
Can't say that was very productive. They move. Don't blink. Dice Tower. Metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. Or are they really just, you know, they're really into D&D?
I sleep on it.
So that's what the noise has been. I kept hearing this like metallic knife sharpening sound, and it's been the statues watching me. The only way out is whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. I guess we got to go upstairs. It's kind of a weird... training dummy. Looks like Dominus has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Another dice tower. Wrecked. Carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Can't steal. Stealing's bad. What's back here? We'll go upstairs after we look around. Priestess. Oh, what's this? May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Oh, is this... I wonder if this... Is this... It's not the same cave, right? Getting sleepy already? Alright. Ooh. More arrows and wine. Nice. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Pretty sure I have a few bottles of wine, but let's save our game. Just in case we have to run. I didn't steal it. FYI. So where is this? We are... I don't know where we are. Guess we'll just go back and go upstairs. You did better than yesterday? I don't know, did you? We're like 43 minutes in, so yeah, I guess so. Time goes fast in this game, it seems. Is this the cave I was in? No. Maybe this? I don't know. This kind of looks like the cave I was in before. I'm pretty sure I was in here. Yeah, because here's the vine that I couldn't climb. So I managed to get myself back into this cave again. Alright, where did I come in at? Here? I found this when I was trying to escape, but I haven't made it back here yet. A note from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here, what is that? Tityos offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Cantulus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion? I'm not sure what that is. I think it's Ixion, possibly. Turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousin, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Okay. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. So this is her shack, I guess. Wasn't really done where I was before, but I'm stuck in here again. All right. Oh, I'm back in here again. How in the world did I get here? Guess I'll go back this way. Without a map, this place is a little confusing. Oh boy. Hello. I don't know. Oh, this is new. Wooden carving. Wooden carving with the symbol of fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Or they really like the band Fish. I don't know. Loaf of bread. Partially eaten loaf of bread. Still fresh. Definitely don't want to steal it. That would be bad. Locked door. All right. So the statues are how the gods are spying on everybody, is my guess. So perhaps if you do something without a statue present, you get away with it. Neck pain? Could be stress. Yeah. That's my guess. Like, for me, my stress goes to my shoulders, not so much my neck. Stone mill. Looks like flour and grain are poured in from above and ground between the stones as the handles are rotated. Yeah, sleeping weird can definitely do it. What do we have here? Secundus and Cythera were together until the end. Here's somebody.
Salve.
Decius.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Hello, I'm Logica. What is up with these accents? I don't know. Not really into the crazy British accents in Rome. What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here?
Tuesday,
That is a
innit?
lengthy tale.
How do you have here? It's a lengthy tale. Let's hear it. I mean, we are probably never going to play this again, so let's hear it now.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Should they have Roman accents? Well, they're speaking Latin, right? I don't know, what would the closest accent be to Latin? Italian? I mean, not like Super Mario Brothers, but you know, like, not British, Cockney, or, you know, it's taken me out of it. I'm not immersed. And, you know, if the game was made in England, that's fine. But there are people that speak English in England with minimal, I don't know, what would be the most flat accent in England? Like something like a Londoner. I don't know. But I mean, they're just like, it's not just an accent. They're going for like stereotypical accents. BBC. Yeah. It's just jarring when it's so heavy. I don't know. Mid-Atlantic. Maybe that would be good middle ground. Good old-timey acting accent. So do we think he chose the girl or the cart? So I did what anyone would have done. I'm gonna say cart.
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Commiserations? Sounds like you got what you deserve.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you, there must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Thanks, I'll keep an eye out for them. What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Okay, I know I found a lot of arrows around, but I don't have a bow either. Hasn't the magistrate banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do. I don't want to say no, because I don't want him to be, like, upset with me, but I don't know if I want to get in trouble either.
Thank you, friend.
Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
I'll be going now.
Very well. Another time.
All right. That was okay. Not terrible. Hello. We need change. Let's see. A shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. Things I like to buy. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Right. All good items. Let's examine this bust. Minerva. Twelve's too many. That's your hang up? The number? Another bust. Two or three. Kind of looks like Elvis. You're joking. That's what somebody that would not be joking would say. We'll see. A brass mirror. Cosmetic jar. We don't have to look at every jar and mirror in the city. How did I get here? This is not...
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
How? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
How is this my problem?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that.
The shrine is collapsing.
Fabia, no!
Let's save.
Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that?
Oh,
The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Georgius. Let's chat.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you. I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean.
Yeah.
She walked into that empty
I need to know your
shrine,
story
and the
and if
next
there's a way
moment
out.
she is lying dead
And
under
who you're
a
gonna
pile of
vote for.
rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust.
This is
She
serious.
was like a daughter to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Yeah. Can we see her? There she is. We could search her. Oh, she's got a loaf of bread. Let's examine it. It doesn't say steal. I mean, she's dead, right? We'll take it. We got bread. So that's how it works around here. Oops, you're dead. I want to save again. Just because we got bread. Free bread. No kidding. Oh yeah, where? She said the baths? Where's that? I can't move. What the heck is going on here? Why can't... the heck? She said there was somebody in the baths. He's still in there. Where is that? In here? Oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know a Quintius. Quintius? What is his name again? Quintius? How do you say that?
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
I mean, the mask. mask kind of makes it hard to understand you. Obstruction of justice. Yeah, got it.
Thank you.
Right.
Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
We're just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Wait, what's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered.
You've got the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Big Daddy, what's going on? Still not, let's see, I'm still looking for a way out. We're not keeping us at a secret. We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra. It's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
This guy is so dumb. I hate him. We didn't turn them to gold. A god did it, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our god told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
What an interesting statement. What can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
How do you know he set fire to Rome?
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
What a timely game to play. I have no idea who or where he is.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
If you fire that arrow, everyone here is going to die.
Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
That man lives badly, and it doesn't mean...
Okay. Back to the portal we go. Oh, look. What a lovely place. I'm Logica, and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Anyway, I was over here.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Yeah. Incomplete note. This is your final warning, sinner. Stone disc. Oh. Okay. Stone carving. Oh boy. Hey Rav, I found your stone carving. Strange old vase or vase painted with geometric shapes. Definitely not Roman. I wonder where this came from. Lion carving. A carving of a lion. Well, who would have thought? Yeah, more geometric faces. Okay. And a note from Kabash. Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy and told me he dragged me to the river. Oh, from the river, not to the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Curdy? I don't know. This melody sounds familiar. It sounds like a... Oh, God. What's that band that Jeff Loomis was in? That they're reforming. It sounds like one of their songs. I think it's from like Dreaming Neon Black.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their
Rena.
trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Surgical tools. Some bronze forceps and shears. A key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. The shrine. Let's save. We got a key. That's big. It's huge. A doll. Rudimentary doll. It looks like it has been well loved. Hey Rav, I found your doll. Your doll? It's over here. It says it was well loved. Does it look familiar? Herb rack. More garum. I guess we need to go to the temple then. Or the shrine of Apollo. Wherever that is.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
That sounds like Doctor Who. Like these statues that move. Don't blink. It's like one of the craziest episodes. So good.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
What's that?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Yeah,
and you're not.
Not interested, sorry.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Alright.
All right, see ya.
So, she's just terrible. In general. There's no way to win that conversation.
You stay away from my money.
Okay. Beer vat. my sneak. Key to her chest? Oh, I don't want to steal it. Stealing's bad.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out!
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone. that
Okay.
always
So, where's the temple? That takes me... Where does that go? That goes back where I came from, right? Is there a way to get... I didn't go this way. Let's try going up. See what's over here. So the zipline would take me somewhere I can't typically get, so that could be the shrine. Can I walk on this? No. If I'm crouching, does that work? No. I wonder how this works. So weird. No. Oh god. It like pushes me. Okay. I'm gonna die if I continue working on this. Weird collision. I guess we'll just take this. We'll come back up here. So that just brings me into the staircase. Okay. Just a fast way back to the portal. So we're right back at this ladder. Okay. Oh god. Where? This this is not easy. There we go. Yikes. Alright, let's see what's over here. there. No? Invisible... I guess there's an invisible wall there. Okay. Oh, it's like a chickadee. I don't know if this is where I'm trying to go, but...
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
All right. Finally, somebody nice. What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How'd you end up here? Let me guess. River.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God, don't you mean the gods? Hey, Ameth. Doing all right? Thanks for asking, and congrats on getting first. Granddaddy's always like, who got first? I wish I could see who got first. How are you doing?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Whoops. Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out.
Okay.
I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
You had to go after claiming that? Nice. Sneak in and steal that from everybody. I like it. Thanks, I'll look into it.
I hope it works out.
Yeah. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and
have a few
do
minutes?
to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Yeah, it's tough to beat Grant. I think he's probably got the most claims on that. I don't know if there's any stats anywhere for that, but I'm sure there is somewhere. Even though my wife knows exactly when I'm going live, she's sitting right there. She still misses it. I trust you. Well, that's good. Appreciate that. I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good. That, man. I don't know. This is some kind of psychological test, right? It's like, it kind of depends on what kind of person you are. I'm typically, you know, cynical and less positive. So I would probably say seems that way to me, but if that were true, I'm not sure we would, well, I mean, I don't mean in this situation we're currently in. I mean, like, when things are normal, I feel like generally even people I don't like are typically quote unquote good. I think people are okay-ish. Yeah, I mean, that's probably more the true answer. This is my cynical answer. We all have our faults and strengths. Yeah, some of us don't stream and, you know, I applaud you. Yeah, I guess I'll go, I think, fundamentally good, even though that's not what I really feel. This is part of my LARPing, I guess, as a more positive person. But I would never say this in real life.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
So not a totally negative reaction. She's thinking about it. You know, we come from different places. That's what I mean. Like, your opinion's going to be based on your experience, your life experience. I don't know if it's anything that can be quantified. So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Your secret, safe with me. Rav's putting his clothes away now. Octavia, don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine. Rav did his laundry.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I know. I thought you'd appreciate that. I'll be going now.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
My face
I look
looks
forward to getting to know you better over
so
the coming
intense.
months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to run.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I mean, I kind of have to. If I don't, I'm gonna have to run. But Ameth wants to see the kitty cat, so before we get into that, let's... There she is. Honestly, it looks like the same the same video feed from last night. But I swear she was facing this way earlier. She's out. I don't know if I can wake her up. trying to like tap on the floor. She doesn't hear me. I'm like through a wall and kind of through a small room, so. Oh, there she is. My stream is probably up on the laptop. When Granddaddy goes to bed, she usually leaves my stream open. She doesn't care. Cat or sweater? Good luck with that. I'm out of here. All right, I'll talk to him. Can I save first? When's the last time I saved? These situations arise and I'm not prepared.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I have some wine for him. Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord, that poor lamb.
His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean? It means he's just severely maimed. So as long as we don't let him die, we'll all be okay. He may be a vegetable, but it's for the greater good.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
I don't think that's going to help, but that's just me. Blinked and missed it? I suppose. What do we got here? Oh, let's save. Great temple door locked. I don't have a key for this? I thought I had Apollo's. Is this not Apollo's? This is like Egyptian looking. Missing piece. Somebody removed a plaque. Weighed against the current. Now we could just take the zip line. Oh yeah. I'm kind of curious about these vines and why I can't walk on them. First person parkour. It's gotta be the worst thing in any video game. Alright, let's go down, I guess. I don't really have a plan because every time I try and go somewhere, I end up somewhere else. So we'll just... Oh. It's a lot of moolah. Do we have enough money to... How much money do we have? Does it tell me somewhere? Oh, we have over 1,000. I wonder if we should just go and buy the way out of here. I'm rich? No, I didn't save him. He honestly didn't seem like there was much of a chance of saving him, but we'll never know. I'm guessing maybe there is, but seems like it's supposed to be like reverse psychology kind of. I feel like whatever I picked would have been wrong. A lot of these situations just seem to be illusions of choice. All these invisible walls. I don't think I went down this way yet. Did I go over here? Goose. Honk. You can talk to the goose. Honk. Honk? Goose eggs. Yeah. I had to know. I saw the goose. I had to know. What are you pointing at? Pointing... What? What's over here? Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that flower? Top Gun reference? Maybe. I don't know. I can. Who said that, though? Is it you? Cabbages? My cabbages! I don't know if I can go in the water. I guess maybe I can. Like the Family Guy version of Top Gun? I don't know if I know that. Maybe I do. Fat Gun Maverick? I'm gonna save just in case we die. I don't know if we can swim or not. I mean, I guess we can because we did before, but... Ooh. Moolah. Oh, our... Flashlight works underwater. That's handy. Trying to get that apple. What's over here? Is this a secret? Ooh, secret. What's up there? And how do I get there? Oh, maybe here? No. I don't know, game. You confuse me. So how do I get up there? Ah. Went underwater, back it up. Okay, that'll be nice. Maybe there's another... I don't think there's another way in there. What is that? Who do I think is the future sinner based on my interviews so far? I don't know if I really have a solid lead yet. I just want to look. Is there a way to climb that I don't know? No. I know all the controls. Okay. Oops. I guess I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything before I go. Gotta go? Alright, Ameth. Thanks for hanging out when you can. I will be here for a bit. I don't know if you're coming back at all, but thanks for stopping by. Oh, so I can get out here. Okay. Well, that's something. Oh. Okay. I never know when it's going to allow me to climb. It's not very natural. That's what it feels like. When it allows me to climb, I'm kind of like, oh, I guess we can go up there now. I don't know why it's letting me here when I can't really do anything. I don't like this kind of camera for climbing. This is where I'm taking points off. This kind of stuff is kind of not good. It's not Uncharted. Oh, I can see inside the rock. I was up there before. There we go. Nope. Alright, enough of this. This is stupid. I don't know what that is, and the game is not letting me go anywhere, so I guess we're just going to go do something else. Even though there's something there. Yeah. He, not they. So they're saying like gods, but so who is he? There's some kind of chest there. There has to be a way to get it. That's gonna drive me crazy. So I guess this was a bit easier to... Alright, how did I get up there in the first place? I don't know. All right, what's in here? Flashlight's a little delayed. Is this the same cave that I keep going into? They all look the same. Take it. Take it all. She weeps where the water flows. Yeah, I've been here before. It's the same cave I keep ending up in, I think. Oops. Oh. We're back here.
You, Tantalus,
Ugh.
catch the drops of water.
I don't know what to do. I guess we'll go up here. Old scroll. The Myth of the Golden Rule. The Myth of the Golden Rule. By Duratas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Interesting. Myth, huh? Ulpius loves Scintilla, corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Man, there are vines all over the place that I just cannot use for some reason. Where are we? Trying to stay warm, I suppose. Take the zip line. So, leads to the shrine. I wonder if whatever I figure out how to use the vines, I can get that chest. What is this? There's another chest in there. Where is that? Is there another way to get to that? I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Keep ending up in this cave. So like here's more vines. Only 2 hours, man. Sitting here is not comfortable tonight. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. I don't know what that means. I thought maybe being a woman might be smaller and that would work to my benefit, but I guess not. Yeah, well, feel free anytime. I've heard that before. I don't think there's anything new in here besides the vines. Now we're back here.
That light! Did you steal it from the gods?
Sure. I don't even know where I haven't been. Can I talk to Push-Up Guy?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
I'd like to meet Malleolus.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Alright, what do you want? Wait, isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Alright, what do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
Do you know way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How's he going to do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Why can't you tell me now?
'Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, It'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Gonna assign an executive order? What about 20 or 30? Why stop at 1? I'm not sure I believe that.
Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confituare. Os in Coolio mio. Os in Coolio mio.
Alright. Whatever, bro. Was that the cistern? Kind of thinking about going and seeing if we can buy the
Keep walking.
way out of here. Rufius. Can I remember how to get back there? Where is that lady? Destroy the beginning inside. That's the door I can't go in. Ah, it's over here. I don't know. We have the money. I guess we'll see what she's all about, if she'll talk to me.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Now she won't talk to me?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Nobody wants to talk to me now.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp.
Not very popular. Guess not. Yeah, I can read. It's like phrases and stuff. Hello?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me.
I'm sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Yeah, maybe he's got a copy of the Wu-Tang album too. There's something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. and I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen, because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the Golden Rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
That's dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that Sylphium quickly, hadn't you?
No items. Medical tools. Just checking. Statue of Apollo.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Old chest. Treatment notes. Flatulence, rhubarb, ulcers, gentian. Gentian? Stomach pain, glucoriza, rheumatism, willow bark, boils, aloe. Martin Shkreli. He's the guy that...
May Apollo keep you safe.
Wouldn't share the Wu-Tang album. Yeah, Pharma Bro. Where is this guy? Is it around the corner?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I don't even see anybody. Well, I don't know if that's intended, but interesting. So this is his stuff. So I guess it's locked in his chest. I don't see him though. I think I have information for her, don't I?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I've been asking people about how they wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Are we going now?
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Help!
Oh
You have
no,
to
not
do
this
something.
again.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have...
How's this my problem?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
Just callous. Good luck.
The shrine is collapsing!
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead!
Yep.
Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go with that?
I don't see the person that I'm supposed to be talking. Wait, who's this?
Salve.
Virgil. Who are you?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Correct. Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Tell me about the architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Do you know way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the Golden Rule.
Oh well. I'm sure it'll sort itself out.
Let's hope so.
Who you gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I'll be going now.
Nice to talk to you.
Sinner. collection of dies.
Arve again. Did you find what you need?
I don't know.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
That's all I noticed.
There are keep Livia's.
All right.
Come back to
I feel like I just keep opening quest lines and not getting anywhere. I guess I'll save and try and go into the cistern.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I know about your creature.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
You can also track one of the quests? Yeah. I could. I guess.
Help me.
Oh, what? I wonder if I could, like, kick them down a hole or something. It's hard to get them to move, though.
Help me. Kill me. Please.
Peeled statue.
Help me. Help me.
Lunar pendant.
Hurts. And it. Please. Kill me. Please. It hurts.
Arrows. Hmm.
And it. Help me.
Sure, buddy.
Please. Help me. Kill me. Please.
Come on, go in the hole. It's not working. I thought I could kick it in there. Oh, God. Nope. I thought I could knock it in the water. Apparently not. Kind of annoying. It's not really super dangerous. My God, look at all these quests. I have no idea what to do. Well, there aren't any weapons because everybody was supposed to like throw them into like some kind of pit or something. If I could get into the Shrine of Apollo, I've got all this stuff and like none of it seems to help. Did I miss any quests before that? I haven't completed any. There's so many. Point of origin, the golden rule, the common thread, vanishing act. It just, every time you talk to somebody, it's a new quest line and nothing is being completed. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking something would be nice. Figure out how to make Malleopus drop up in the election. I can't even meet him. Try to I can't even find Decius. There he is.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of Fortuna. Don't get cocky. Or Cinculio mio.
Telling me I talked to him before doesn't help, because I have no idea who these people are. Decius. He's the Cockney accent guy. I still don't...
You,
Horatius?
cannot
Looking
catch
a bit
the
troubled
drops of
there.
water, and the tree you grasp.
There he is.
I haven't slept right 3 weeks. Salve, stranger,
Don't be too hard
and
on
welcome
yourself.
to our idyllic little
From
slice
what
of the
I hear,
Empire.
nobody
I'm
saw it
Dacius.
Anyway, I
Dacius.
thought
Terrible
so
shame
it's
what
not
happened to
supposed
you
to worry
here.
about things you
But
can't
we just
control.
have to carry on, don't we?
I need some Silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
There somewhere suffering, waiting to be found.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
You're price
Leave that for the
gouging over
gods.
life-saving
Try to
medicine? What's wrong
relax,
with you?
Get some rest.
Well,
Tomorrow's
it's perfectly
a new
legal.
day.
Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. I
suppose you're right.
Take it or leave it.
No, this is him. How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
How about I just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Very well. Very well. Another time.
You're not going to pay? I don't know. Bottle of Silphium resin, extremely valuable ancient Roman remedy for various afflictions. I don't know. I could pay him, I guess. But I don't remember where he is. If I steal it, though, I'm going to have to run. It says there's no way he's going to sell me the Silphium. I don't remember where. This place is too confusing for me to navigate. I wish I had a map. I don't know where the pub is. I have no idea where anything is. Not a big fan of this layout. I know where he is, I just don't know how to get back there.
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo.
I mean, yeah, I can hear you, but you never answer me, so...
Hilarious.
Horatius?
Salve.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Ah, back again, I see.
And I haven't slept
Certainly.
in 3 weeks.
All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you
Fine, here's
stoics weren't
1,000
supposed to
denarii.
worry about
Oh,
things you can't
you
control.
have it?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering?
Pleasure
waiting to
doing
be found?
business. Can
Sounds
I
like you're
help you with
torturing
anything
yourself.
else?
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax.
Very well.
Get
Another
some
time.
rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Alright, and...
Suppose you're right.
So it doesn't tell me how to get back to the shrine. Oh my god. Where's the shrine? It's very close. I know it was close. I just... There was a door somewhere. Here we go.
Feeling all right?
I got some Silphium resin. Here, take a little.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry to hear that. Some people mentioned a coin.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Where are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me more about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Nvidia is the goddess of protection and uses the shield. Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Actually, I already figured out the treatment for rheumatism.
You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
All right. Pot of finely shaved willow bark for medicinal purposes. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
What do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Tell me more about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism.
Yeah, I think we already...
He's become so irritable. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Thanks, I suppose.
You talk about Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Did you hear her say anything about escaping?
How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
Do you think she was poisoned, or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Hemlock, you say? Is there any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
I'll be going now.
All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
All right. Thanks. Rufus is... Oh, he's over here.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing...
Okay, what else can we do? I need to talk to... her.
Simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration.
I have to focus it though. Track highlighted quest. Oh, there we go. Select. Okay.
To mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Oh.
You're going to get us all killed.
I should probably go now. If I could remember how.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Should I try talking to him again later? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna go bad, so I just went there on my own. So he definitely has to get elected.
Salve, friend. I'm... Oh.
Where is this lady? Like, wish I could...
Ixion turns.
Just wish I could navigate better.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Looking for the Equitia. I always found her like on steps somewhere. No idea how else I'm supposed to get in there. But I'm trying to do a quest and it doesn't highlight where this person is. It drives me crazy that I'm supposed to talk to this person, but I don't know where they are. There she is.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face.
That was just good luck.
And may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure? Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you...
Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? There are definitely some common threads there. Keep asking. Come back to me once you've acquainted.
Okay, so that's still not enough. Man.
Oh, the murder.
Congrats.
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Does she have anything else?
Ugh, I wish her
No. Okay.
I trust you can...
Completed a quest? Yeah, I wish I could.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I don't know. Maybe I can take care of this guy.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Red, what's going on? Mirko. Coffee would be nice. Hello, how's it going? About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
Yeah, I remember. Yep. Yep, I remember. Figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark. You should feel better in no time. I'm giving this guy some willow bark for his rheumatism.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief.
Yay.
This is what I've been praying for.
How have you been?
God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Okay. Yeah, everything is good here. This is my second night playing this game. Have you ever seen this? It's supposedly it was originally a Skyrim mod turned into a full game. It's kind of like a detective mystery kind of game. We're trying to solve like one big problem, but we have to solve a lot of little problems to get there. Going around and talking to people and, you know, trying to help them somehow. I'll be going now.
See you around.
So that was like the first thing I've actually accomplished since I've been... Oh, so I did do... That was my first lead. Create a time paradox. So that's my main goal to beat the game, is to create a time paradox. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Yeah, I mean... Tell him about Malleus, right? Because we know he's going to make him fight. So, how do we get back there? Man, this map is so confusing.
On your best behavior, I trust?
I don't know where I'm going. Is it here? It's Malleus, right?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah, sure. Here he is.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know.
I'm Logica. We've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Can we talk about who's going to break the Golden Rule?
Of course. What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
I don't know. I mean, I know he does. I don't know.
Why then did you say... it doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue.
So there's like one person that I
now,
can't
was there
stop.
anything else you wanted to ask?
I was hoping to ask you some questions about my investigation.
Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Oh, good. Memory lapse. I just learned another piece of info to tell Equitia by talking to Sentius. That's about it. How did you come to be magistrate? Oh, did you ever end up making yourself grilled cheese?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Provolone has a very particular flavor. You're open to cheese suggestions? I mean, typically, an old-fashioned grilled cheese is just made with, like, Kraft singles. But, I mean, I don't think they're... it just depends on what kind of cheese you like, but it should be something that melts easily, and has, you know, good flavor. Like, you know, mozzarella would melt easily, but I can't say that would make a really good grilled cheese. Yeah, like American cheese is like the good old-fashioned grilled cheese. Yeah. Like the cheese I like to eat, like a simple cheese, like a nice aged cheddar, would not melt very well because it's too hard. It has to be like a semi-soft kind of cheese that's gonna melt. But yeah, typically I would say American, but you know, if you buy American, like from, like not store brand cheese slices, like get a decent brand of American cheese, it will taste better than if you buy it like Walmart brand cheese. Surprisingly, there is a bit of a quality difference. If you go to like, even if you buy like pre-sliced cheese from like a deli area, just not, but like something that's sliced there, not something that you buy already sliced in a package, if you know what I mean. Like you can go up and ask for like, you know, give me a 1/4 pound of American cheese, and they'll slap some Land O'Lakes on the slicer and slice it up. That is way better than buying like Walmart brand cheese slices. That's pretty much what we use for grilled cheese, is just you know, American cheese. But sometimes we like to change it up, like I said, and add meat in there. Like I like ham, but then it becomes a totally different sandwich. How many slices? How many slices and how thick? Whatever they slice for like a typical sandwich, like I don't think we ever like specify the cheese thickness when we're getting it for like sandwiches. It's just kind of like pretty typical, I don't know, 3/16 of an inch. I'm not sure what exactly it measures. When I make mine, I use 3 slices, and I keep flipping it to try and prevent, like, see, unfortunately I have to use gluten-free bread, which is kind of small, so the cheese sticks out. So I keep flipping it so the cheese, as it's like, if it's sticking out and like sagging, it doesn't like melt in the pan. I keep flipping it so it melts back the other way. But on like real bread, and that's another thing, if you get a bit nicer bread than just like super cheap white bread, that will elevate the sandwich a bit. It's a lot though. Like gluten-free bread is very small compared to typical non-gluten-free bread that you can buy. It sticks out a lot. It's like too much. You put 2 in? Yeah, I mean two can work. I just like it extra cheesy. Yeah, I use 3. I use 3. And sometimes you can put a lid over it if you want to like trap the heat in and kind of heat the whole thing from, you know, the top and the bottom, but you can continue to flip it and it will eventually melt. But when I use like more cheese, it seems like I need to like trap the heat in and to like fully melt the inside. I would say 4 is probably too many. It probably won't melt all the way. It'll melt around the outside, but the inside will still be like cold cheese. It's just gonna start oozing out all over the place. I would say 3. 5 is out of the question, yeah. Yeah. And if you go 6, then you're basically, you know, just make 2 sandwiches at that point. And that's another thing. If you don't want to use 3 slices, you could just make 2 sandwiches with 2 slices. Microwave it for 10 seconds after it's done just to make the cheese melt further. I've never had to do that. I've never had to do that. Even with 3 slices, I've been able to like get it fully melted. Trying to do the Office joke. Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
I mean, we can still talk about sandwiches. I just meant in the game. Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
I know, but I have to ask. What do you think about the golden rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
And do you butter the outside? See, I build my grilled cheese in the pan. I butter 2 pieces of bread, butter side down in the pan. Then I stack the cheese, and then I put the other piece of bread on, and then I just turn the pan on. That way I don't have to like try and pick up, you know, like buttered bread and flip it over. So, yeah, I build it in the pan. And being patient helps. Like, keep it kind of on the lower side. You'll be able to generate heat to melt the cheese without burning the bread before the cheese melts. That's another problem. Like, if people like to rush it, they'll have the heat too high, and the toast, it turns into like charred toast, and then the cheese is like barely melted. Dwight is eating a can of raviolis, says he's prepared for like 2 years. Jim says, what about 3? And Dwight says, I could see that. And Jim goes on and on. Yeah, low heat. Like a low medium. Yeah, being patient helps. I'd better get back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Wait, wasn't there more to ask?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I better get back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay. We gotta go find her. Oh, good. She's actually marked for once. This is where I found her before, yeah.
Isn't the great temple
of a
Mave
degenerate
again?
mind.
Did you find what you need?
I don't know.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
I did, a young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh, no, not the baths. That's where the guy is. Oh yeah, it's not safe in there. An assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
So now I can't talk to her until we stop the assassin. 1v1. I don't think I can. So it's... I'm selecting that and it doesn't show me where the baths are. Like,
fresh meat, huh?
If I select... Quest markers are broken.
Isn't the great keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
Like, I select it and it doesn't show me where to go.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nut. You have to do...
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there. Somewhere. I have to hide.
Don't go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Saved her. All right. Let's see if we can say different things.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city. Second building on your left. Oh, we're gonna get him crushed.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
This is gonna be good. I'm not crossing his path, I'm behind him. Get wrecked. I was like, how can I kill him without killing him? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Got a bow. Emperor Nero has ordered the execution. Quintius, let's see. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. Here's average height, average build, dark hair, has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically a clean-shaven, known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. And we got a bow. Take that too. Take the arrows. And we'll take that too. Oh. He doesn't seem to have anything on him. How curious. Oh, we got to go to the bakery.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bow arrows at them? No.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants. Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
That sounds grossly unethical.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
In that case, go on.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Fair point. Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
That's all the questions I had.
So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Take that.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
May the gods not watch over you. Let's do a savey poo. there a fly in here? That seems like something I should be aware of. Okay. Okay, I can inspect it. I'm supposed to, like, why would I shoot that? I'm trying to inspect her bow, but I can't. Oh, now I can. It wouldn't let me.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
You locked me in here?
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me like this?
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
If I shoot that, doesn't it turn to gold? Find a way to return to the city. I don't know when this thing is saving and when it's not. How did I miss that? So I have to maybe turn around. New? What? Okay. Ooh. What is that? What if I mean, can I shoot the water and turn it gold? No. Can I get my arrow back? I guess it turned the dirt gold. So that's where it hit. Maybe I can turn the mossy stuff gold. Like shoot where the butterflies are. There we go. Then I guess I can jump. There we go. Ta-da! Save that. Nice. Yeah. I saw that highlight white originally when I had that out, and I was like, probably should have shot that. What's going on here? Ah, Nevia's Journal, Volume 1.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, But that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
All right, so now I'm thinking we have the bow. All those vines that we saw can be goldenized, gilded, if you will. Hold B, left stick to pull yourself up ledges. Oh, so that's how it works. So I've been doing that, just unknowingly. Yeah, okay. So now it wants me to jump over there. Okay. Oh, nice. It gave me more arrows. Yes. I like it. More arrows. So easy when you know how to do it. I figured I was missing something, but I never would have guessed it was that. Loading? Really? We're doing that? Oh, we're in the palace now. Yeah, the bow turns stuff to gold. Yep. Yeah, I've noticed stutters too. More arrows. Can't unlock the door though. Oh boy. So that's how we do it. So now we should be able to go into the sewer or the cistern and help that guy down there too. I just wanted to see if there are like more arrows somewhere, but I don't see anything. Yeah, it was a Skyrim mod. I don't know, was it ever actually a fully functioning Skyrim mod that you could play? Or was it just eventually they gave up and just made it a game? People did play it? Okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't familiar with it. That's awesome. I'm kind of curious as to what it's like. That'd be kind of neat to mod Skyrim and play it and compare it to this. Why would I want to kick the statue? It's not hurting anybody. Oh, there we go. See, I was hoping there were more arrows somewhere. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something in here. Being a loot goblin in a detective game is why I can't help it. It's just how I roll.
You're not supposed to be here.
Kill me. Just want to die.
BRB toilet. I was gonna wait for my health to come back up. I know it's not that low, but if I can be full Full power, why not? So where did that one go? What am I supposed to be shooting over there? Oh, maybe it's already done. Garum. Want me to go down there? I'm wondering, is there anything else good in here? I guess I have to go down there. I was hoping to wrap this up. If we can get out of here, that would be nice. There's a chest, right? I don't know, sometimes this stuff is like hidden in plain sight. A coin pouch. Got a coin pouch? Why is this? Guess we just gotta go down there. Oh. Shovel. Oh, you have a pouch too. Nice. See? It helps sometimes to be a loot goblin, as you call it. Can't go in there though. Are those all the coin pouches? Now I gotta look at the other ones. Anybody in here have a coin pouch? Music is so intense. There is. I really want to kick the statue, but there's another chest. Oh my god. See? I knew I was gonna miss stuff. I swear it helps to have played Fallout back in the day. That's what made me this way. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Gotta look everything over 10 times because eventually you will find something you missed if you keep looking. I don't know about optimal. know if that's the word. But, you know, especially in that game, like everything is like the same color. Everything's like gray or some shade of gray. It's kind of hard to see everything right away. All right, I guess we'll go in. It is technically time for me to go. Okay, well, that could have been a lot worse. I was wondering earlier on, like, why am I collecting all these arrows? Anything else up here? Got that stuff. Okay. I really should be going, but it's getting exciting now. Alright, there is a way to cancel it. I was like, is there a bow cancel? Oh, you gotta hold B. Hold B now. Yeah, switching, well, yeah, switching to the one thing or the other helped. Yeah. That was my guess. I can't kick when I'm crouched, so gotta be aware of that. Saving. Okay, something's gonna happen. This is very like Uncharted kind of feeling. That's why you need to kick them, because sometimes they block your way. guessing... I don't know, can I go up here or do I have to go all the way back? So now we gotta do platforming. Oh. Alright. I knew this was gonna be fun. Kind of hard to tell what exactly you're standing on. I don't want to go over too long. It's already 4 hours. Oops. Is there another one? I thought I saw one. I thought I saw something moving. God, there's so much stuff in here. Is there something like hidden? Coins. Thanks. Where are you? Oh, I should have done that first. Ah. Oops. Yeah, I should have knocked that in, and then I could have gotten all of them in one shot. Oh well. Now we're on the other side of that. Let's do a savey save. see a coin purse over there. Coin pouch. Do you have one? He's like, ta-da! The combat, it's not terrible. Is there a speed run of this? I'm kind of wondering now, like, what kind of speed run tech there is. Multiple endings. Kind of. Oh. Okay. I get it. It's fine. Custom-made rack used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them? What? Palace doors. Key, okay. Second journal.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work. My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, my beloved...
I really should go. I think I'm just going to save it here, since we kind of got to a new section, because we're already over 4 hours, and I don't want to make this one of those 5 and 6 hour streams. So I want to call it there, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Made some progress, which is good. All right. That's going to be it for me. I just want to pop over to Steam and stop the game from there, because it doesn't seem like it's possible to do that from the game for some reason. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. And now I know some other places we can get to. Yeah, I saved it right before I exited. So, it still tells you, you know, to make sure you save. Even if you do save, it still gives you the warning, as far as I can tell, because I did save and then I exited out and it's like, don't forget to save. Yeah, I'll be back. I don't know why we dropped frames. It must be something out of my control, as far as I can tell. I don't know. There was some weird buffering last night after stream, so it could just be local, just crappy internet. Nothing that I can control, but it kind of stopped early on, because we're down to like 0.3% loss. But yeah, all right, I'll see y'all tomorrow, or you know, whenever. It buffered briefly for a second. Yeah, I think you can even go to 1080. Well, I could, but honestly don't know. Like, some people, I feel like it might help them watch, like people that maybe can't typically watch 1080 stream. I don't know if I get encoding all the time, or not encoding, but the, you know, the resolution choices, whatever they call that. I forget what they call that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna, I'll stick with this. There was a time when I first started out, I actually streamed 720, and then I went 1080 eventually. But yeah, I mean, tactically, I was streaming at 1080 before. You've been watching at 480? Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go. See you next time, whenever that is. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. All right, good night.